This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Why does he
Sleep
have
tight.
an
Don't
English
let the
accent?
bedbugs bite.
You know, a British accent. Today's already come to an end. But I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear! Makoto. Makoto is my name. Makoto. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where our desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this course the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. So I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little losser. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
I want to try to make more voices, you know, this time.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Shine!
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Bee? Is it a clue for something, your bee? Do we have bees somewhere to find? I don't know. Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time. I think that I want to talk with people. Yes. Okay, there are nothing. No one is there. There is no one. I want to talk with people. You, for example. No! I already talked with you. I want to make friends with other people. Hello, did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Spend some time with Sakura, go see who else is around. No, I want to talk with her. Yes.
So then...
I just got done exercising. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Okay. We need to make friends, apparently. Even if I would want to go Battle Royale mode, I have the impression that, in fact, we need to talk with them. But even if we go into a Battle Royale mode, I need friends and allies at the beginning. You know? At the beginning, I need to have some friends. You can see who is around on the map. Yes, the map, I remember. Later. Sakura and I sat down for tea and a calm, relaxing conversation. You're already preparing to betray people. It's better to prepare for the worst. Would you like to give Sakura a present? I don't have one. I would love that, but I don't have any. Fuck, I should have bought them first. I can't give them I know! Are you sure you don't want to give... yes, I'm sure, because I don't have anything. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after eating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough?
Huh.
I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Really, it's better to have her with us than against us. No. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were not match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game that could only be Jujutsu, Aikido, mixed martial arts. Me, I would go for mixed martial arts. I remember that she's the elite of martial... She's a martial artist. For me, it's the first one. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well...
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Who? Really?
Huh.
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. It's someone inside. Makoto, he said, is there someone outside stronger than you? And she said, maybe I'll tell you about it another time. If the opportunity presents itself, it's someone inside. Oh, she already wants her revenge or something like that against someone inside. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! I headed back to my room for a little while. Mais no! I want to go buy some presents, me! Why am I back here? There's still lots of time left in the day. I know! I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. I know! That's what I want! Oh, you're again right there. Where is it? Ah! Where is it? Where can I buy presents? I want to buy presents. Where is it? I want to buy presents. And wait. No, it's not with this one that I can see. It's F1. Map. This one. Ah, it's with this map that I know what I have to do. Okay, so wait. Dining hall. Okay, hallway. I talked with both of them into the hallway. Dining hall, I didn't talk with them yet. Kitchen also. Kyoko's room, I need to talk with Kyoko, with Toko, with Shiro. In the boys' bathroom, I have him also. In the laundry, I have both of them. Where are they, the presents? You can buy presents at the school store. Where is the school store? Where is it? The school stores. Laundry, bath. Right there, it's the dining room. It's under? The school store. This. Right there, it's a class. Ah, you're there also, you. School store, school store, school store. Where is it? Maybe. Ah, right there. Ah, it's opened now, that place. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Okay. Yep, this is definitely the school store. But it has kind of a Japanese Western blend. It seems more like a cluttered antique store. Okay, I have 5 coins. Okay, okay. How can I buy something? What's this? Or maybe if I turn the knob, a price will come out. Would you like to try your hand against the almighty Monono machine? Not right now, because I just have 5 coins, so I don't want to use them for nothing. Maybe next time. That's what? A vending machine. I guess it must be the school store then. But can I use it? I can't use it. That's where you get the presents in the ball machine. Ah, it's the ball machine! Okay, okay, okay. You just get random prices. Okay. Okay, okay. So it's really with that I have to do things. Okay! Oh. Eh? What do I need to do? I don't see my mouse anywhere. Ah! Okay, let's pay 1 coin. Got an item. Cool. And if I'm placing 2 coins, it's doing what? Is it something bigger? Got an item. What are those? Lucky. Lucky what? Ah, I have a free one? I have one for free, I mean? Got an item. I want to see, what are those? Wait. Ebe? Where are they? I just got presents and I don't have them. Ah! Water Lover, a competition swimsuit for a woman. It's design concept. Ah, that I can offer it to the swimmer. To Ina. Quality chinchilla cover. A dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Who can be interested by that? Like really no one. Pumice, a porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use this to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. It's so lame. Like to offer that to someone, it's really to tell that someone you smell bad, you should use that for your body. The more coins you spend, the less likely you are to get a repeat item. But you don't have many, so you only need to do one at a time for now. Okay, 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 I understand. But I can have the same item coming again and again? Like it's a possibility? I'm gonna use all of my coins. Ah! It's a color? Let's use the last one. Sunflower seeds. Again! After machinarium, again we have sunflower seeds. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. To offer that to someone, like really? Everlasting bracelet. Ah, that? An uncrafted item made with needle and thread. They say that once you put it on, it will never come off again. That, it can be great to give it to someone. You know, like, you're my friend forever, something like that. It says in the bottom right the chance of getting a repeat. Ah! Now I have 5% of chance to have something again the same thing. Okay, okay, okay. I should probably get going. Yes! Leave the area. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Where is the swimmer? I know what to offer to her now. Is she right there? Okay, right there I have really the 3 of you to talk to, and that's all for that floor. You know, inside of that floor I have only the 3 of you to talk with. But okay, let's go the 3 of you.
Yo!
Makoto, what's happening? Should I hang out with Hiro for a while? Yes. You wanna hang out with me?
It's not like some occult
Well then,
mystery.
have I got a story for you? Him is a clairvoyant guy. Oh, maybe he's not the best ally that we can make. Or maybe... Boy, let's go. Maybe he can be interested by the sunflower seeds. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Huh? Hiro spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Ah, cool! Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes! What do you want to give him? The swimming suit? No. Maybe the sunflower seeds? Everlasting bracelet? No. No, that no. No. That is to clean yourself? Ah, school crest! I didn't check the school crest. Fuck. I didn't check the school crest. I'm gonna give him the sunflower seeds. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn shop. Huh? Kidding, kidding! I appreciate it, really. Does that mean he liked it? But I hope!
Could it be...
Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. I don't have any money. That's only a $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean!
Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. He's gonna be mad at me! I just gave him a present! So are you alright, pretty often?
Well?
I sure am! At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
What the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right. Every time. That sentence doesn't make any sense. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. French government? Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you say it?
Well?
See it? You won't believe what I say. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. Excuse me? I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right,
That
right?
doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That will be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Oh, fuck. Naturally, additional fees will apply. No, that's okay, that's okay. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Well, I'm not sure that it was cool to make really him one of our friends. Like, I'm not sure. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, Makoto, no. No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever is listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Okay, we have his report card updated. You just unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. What are those skills? When are they gonna serve me? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Can I get out again? Ah, maybe not. It's already 2 or 3 days that we're inside of that school.
Announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
I should
officially
note them.
nighttime.
Let's say that it's the 3rd night.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. The 3rd day here, see, 3 days. I was right, 3 days. The 3rd day here has already come to an end. When will I know when are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. All of the others, what are they doing during their days? And the fact that I'm not eating, I'm not washing myself and all, it's really disturbing me. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Nox! Come on, they made this game for Nox, in fact. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Ugh. Someone who does things in a timeless fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later,
Good morning, everyone.
Good
It is
morning.
now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
it's really the same thing each day, each night. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokama's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind... Huh? Who? The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Let's talk. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. I agree. We should eat. The boy didn't eat during 3 days. I'm worried about him.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. No matter what, I have people to see into the dining hall. Yes. Oh, but I have also you to see. But let's do what Taka is saying. No matter what, I'm gonna have people to see right there. I'm pretty sure of it. Who is there? But almost all of them. Cool. Can I have other coins? No. Where is the swimming girl? Swimming girl? Ina, I remember you. Ina, where are you? Right there, Ina, here. Yes, you.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Morning. breakfast time. Gonna eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. No, I wanted to offer her the swimming thing. Well, okay. With whom I should talk?
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone is here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. They have nothing else to do right there. Like really busy schedules, they have nothing else to do. You can only give gifts during free time. But I thought that it was one right there. But because of Taka, it's not a free time.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. Léon. Baseball. Red guy, red hair guy. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat! You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important,
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey,
Anything! It can be about how to get out or who is doing this. Nobody has anything. And you, girl, you have nothing.
are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that! I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? Yes, it's the second time that you say that. So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah,
What?
sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her. But shit,
Piece of shit!
no way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who is totally weird and messed up. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, Do you think maybe the certain responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Shiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? No, wait, right there it was Makoto. Forgot my voices. A murderous fiend? Shiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I allow whatever remarks you may have. She needs you to allow it.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Him is a rich guy. Wait, what accent has a rich guy? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims. Earl, she's the girlie. That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But
like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
If there's a killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? What do you mean?
yeah,
It's okay. Everything is absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Oh, really? She's a cheerleader. Because help is gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help?
'cause I mean,
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody is been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. That's the bear.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your face in the police?
Bastard!
What are you doing here?
You guys?
Seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed as a total commitment to this war act.
come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
Huh?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard? Huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe. I'm sorry, it's not me, it's the game. It's not me, it's the game!
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. That's fun.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole! Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple of days have gone by and nobody is killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that will make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think yes. Ding, 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 ding. I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here, right, people? Right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I could not understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you?
shing!
If you wanna know, I tell you, it's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
By the way, there's something I wanna show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject.
hmm.
I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
Ooh,
But don't
how
worry, it's not some
exciting.
pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Did you capture our families? Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master is so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Master? You named me Master? Did he just name Makoto Master? He's not considering any of them naming them, but he said that me, I'm the Master? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Ah, okay, the club.
Correct.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. Kyoko is the one... Yes, we don't know what she is the elite of. Me, I'm suspecting her to be a robot. That's why I'm gonna give her a robot voice. But before we do that, I'd like to know...
You.
What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you, too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting. Yes, in a way it is. And he's not forcing you to kill each other. I don't know.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
That's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Why me?
Yo.
Cause you're closest to the door, that's a rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey hey. Hey 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 hey!
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out, real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. How you want?
Hey,
If Makoto is going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of boss. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where is this specific place Monokama mentioned? I know. It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then... I know. The club is right there. Here. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What kind of monitor is this? Who would even make this kind of thing? It has Monokama Cow written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that someone might be watching me. Okay. Something. Next to the monitor is an high-end DVD player. It will probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into this expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... Ah! It's your family, right? I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family. Knew it.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, so they are not expecting you guys to come back soon.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. What did you do to his family? You truly kidnapped them, I was right? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in a reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course, it was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. Ah, maybe they are still alive and just you know, they destroyed Makoto's house, but just the family is still alive. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out. I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone is safe. Makoto! What happened? Make sure who is safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is it what Monokama was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I see on screen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. Kyoko.
I see.
Knew it! You're a robot. Or you're the rat inside, something like that. Ah, fuck, I didn't read, but she was saying like that was the motive that he wanted for us to see. He wants to fuel our desire to live so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is a classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in your head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops in their guard, you can just...
What
What?
is this?
Hey,
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever is behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay, then maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that will help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? No, like really, I don't want that. I wonder what was in everyone's videos. Well, the same, their family being threatened. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. I'm not curious. Hey, Sayaka! What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us! Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. You crashed, you're in love, all of that. Physical contact. I'm sorry. I'm really placing myself, you know, as a teenager right now. Stop it! Oh, she ran away? She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka!
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. You're so annoying. Really, I would be okay to kill you first.
What?
You and the rich guy. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. I have a present for you. Then why don't you go whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Like really, in fact, we were supposed to all share what we saw in the videos, and suddenly, it's not the thing anymore. Glad you've already started a tier list of who to kill already at the first day. Everyone wants their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka, my crush. I'm not gonna talk with them, they're all there and I'm not gonna talk with them. Like Kyoko, for example. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Because you're not seeing anything. None of them is gonna tell me? What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. I'm pretty sure that none of you saw truly your family. You saw a place being destroyed and that's all.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. Ow!
what should I do?
Everyone is really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend? What was in your video, Ifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? No. Because I'm gonna suspect you, like maybe you had nothing on your video and you want to know what was on my video to check if... Well, Why are you covering your ears? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. Okay. What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. I'm pretty sure none of you, in fact, saw truly something. Hey Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? You still believe that it's fake, all of that? I want to think so, but
What the heck?
what the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Okay. No one else. Okay. Out. Yes. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Like, you could go outside of it. No, mais really? Okay, there is no one there. I prefer to check if I have other people to speak to. That is still not opened. Okay, F1. Ah, she's gonna be in the hallway. Cool. I want to give her the thing. Main hall. It's gonna be Leon, okay. AV room, I already talked with them. Okay. I said what? I already forgot. I already forgot! She's where the swimmer... Fuck me, I already forgot. Swimmer... It was a main hall, the swimmer. I think that it was a main hall. But first I have Leon... Ah! She was right there. And I didn't see you? You're so transparent, my dear. Where Sayaka ran off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
'Cause, I mean...
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Fake! For now, I can't offer... I can't give you anything. But okay, I should just go for finding my girl. If I can't give you anything, in fact, I don't have really... I'm not really bonding with them right now if I can't offer them stuff and all. No? I have that impression. I'm gonna try again with you. What was in your video, Celeste? Maybe I should have checked, in fact, with Leon also what was in this video. Oh, it is you? You really want to know, don't you? That's mine, it's strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many things in this world you are better off not knowing, don't you think? You never talk about your past and things like that, so it's not that much a surprise that you don't want to tell me. I hesitate now to check with Leon also. Okay, I have also the guy. Ah! Bah! I don't have the other ones appearing. Okay, so I'm gonna check with Leon and with you, and then I will find my crush. Where is Leon? Leon is there. Yep. I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. Why are you mad suddenly? What? I'm not gonna tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. But it made you so angry and mad that you're suddenly interested by that door to open it and all. So clearly it was important.
You...
You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you wanna hear. You can't fool me. Leon?
What the hell?
Damn it! How the hell did they get footage of that? Of what? I'm searching for coins, you know, to have more coins. And normally when I'm checking the cameras, they are giving me coins. Or maybe it's just when I'm checking stuff that's... I never checked before. Like that, for example. It looks like some kind of mailbox. But there's nothing in it. Ah! Okay, it's really when I check something new. Okay, where is the biker? The biker, you said that he was into the main hall here. Where? It's not there. He's gonna be around? Into the corridors? Ah! See? Mondo. What was in your video, Mondo?
What?
Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's not a big deal.
Shit.
It was fake anyway, it had to be. Whoever is doing all this just pulled it out of his ass.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Okay. My crush might be inside of her room. Here. No, Makoto, it's me. Here. Maybe Sayaka is in our room? Sayaka? No answer. I guess I'll have to keep looking. Ah! Okay. Let's check... right there. No. The laundry? I never went into the laundry. No one is there, but I can check everything. A washing machine, not surprising, this is the laundry room after all. Thank you, Captain Obvious! Yes, I'm gonna gain more coins. There are some magazines laying around, probably to kill time while you're waiting for your laundry. There's a swimsuit hanging out to dry. I wonder who it is? I mean, I really want to know. Ina, maybe? No? Ina, why she... I don't know. Like, I'm wondering now. She would have swum where? I'm not reading to you what the monitor is saying, what the surveillance camera is saying. I'm just trying to gain some coins, and it's always saying the same. A vending machine, it's always nice to have a drink while your laundry gets done. Okay, still the washing machines, okay. Escape. Yes. The bus? I still can't go to the bus. Okay. Let's go for the dining. The dining room, you know? The fact that it's the only place where I can see what is outside. Normally I checked all of the place right there. I have nothing to check, you know, to get some coins. Ah, I can get into the classrooms now? Cool. This blackboard belongs to us now, Secret Beauty. There's a clock telling me what time it is. But I can't see outside, so I have no idea if it's even right. Okay, I'm getting coin. Ah, you were right, it's the tab. Okay. Okay, I can continue to check that. Am I gonna get other coins? No. Okay, she into the other classroom. Normally, right there, I already checked everything inside of this classroom. It was the one where I woke up, and yes, she's right there. Okay. Wait. First, my girl, I'm gonna be sure I checked everything. The notes, I checked it right there. I woke up on the day I got here. But that doesn't matter now. Are you really focused just on your girl, you? Okay. Let's be focused on her. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? Yes, maybe. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I thought that for sure he didn't kill them and just he destroys the place. But in fact, if he made an entire replica of that school, he could have made a replica of that, you know, of that place, of that room, and destroy it after that. Really, no one died, I'm pretty sure of it. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burnt into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. Already, you want so much to act like a hero. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
It's not a battle royale, it's a rom-com, I swear.
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
To all of us, you're not the only one, girl.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely!
Makoto!
You're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
No, I have no reason to suspect her. For now, just so you know, I have people that I would kill first, but I have also suspects to be rats or to be in fact the ones who prepared all of that. My main suspects for now, it's Omega, you know, the fanfic guy. It's Kyoko. And that's it. In fact, I have two suspects for being the rats or being the ones who did something wrong. For the killing list, for now, I have Byakuga, the rich guy, girl, the writer girl, Toko. And that's it. I have two on my killing list and I have two suspects on my rat list. But the fact that Sayaka, she's like that with me, well, at the same time with everything that I did for her, I don't know. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I am always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all. But Sayaka right there, I find her suspicious, I don't know why. The fact that she said, would you do everything for me? No matter what it is? Like, she's almost asking me, do I want to kill for her?
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can't keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
'Cause I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up! What is standing up? You're not talking about his dick? Is he talking about his dick? It would be so weird! In the middle of a romantic moment? What is standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask? Oh, it came like really from Battle Royale to rom-com to a porno game.
Disgusting.
Your flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I wanna join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out? My pristine? Pure white? What is pristine? Stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. Is he having a bear orgasm? I'm not sure of what I'm watching right now. I'm feeling bad. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. No words I thought I'd hear from you. It was not on my bingo neither, you know, to talk about a bear's orgasm like... Oh wow. I leaned back, channeling all my power and let go with everything I had. Wah! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated score regulations. Yes, and it can be bad.
Hey!
But boy, are you slow! I could have downed $1,000 full-course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. What the heck was that just now? Don't ask me. Like, really? His conversation, everything was so weird and so awful at the same time. I'm so sorry. We were living a romantic moment, during which maybe I suspected you to have other intentions, but still it was romantic, and suddenly the bear came and it became bad, really bad. I'm so sorry. He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you wanna just head back? Yeah. Now I understand why it's for people who are more than 18 years old. Monokama had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dumps. It's the night again? You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Free time? Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. Oh no. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There are just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. You're blocked. You have to find a way to get out. We're trapped in here? Yes. That's what I saw in that video might be real. It's not. I'm pretty sure that it's not. Monokuma? It's not that dangerous. It's not killing you, hurting you physically. What the mastermind has in store for us? Something else. Not. Or are we our biggest problem? No. Not for now. Too soon. I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? I'm beginning to think that someone, you know, like Mondo for sure, Sakura, Byakuya, I can't remember, like the rich guy, and also Celeste, I think that they can be the first ones to kill. I said Mondo, Sakura, rich guy, and Celeste. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. No. You're wrong. You're so wrong. Who? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Night time is about to start. So how come someone is here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? Oh, that's okay. She's really just next door. It's gonna be okay for her to come back at her room at the right time. That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. Maybe it's just the bear, you know, to frighten you and to make you think that one of the other students wants to kill you. You know, it's to play with all of you to make you think that the others, they want to kill you, so you're gonna try to kill them. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? The bear! To trap you all!
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happens in the middle of the night? What would I do then? The same. You're closing your door and maybe you're blocking it with a chair, with your desk if you want, but that's gonna be okay, my dear. If it works once, that's gonna be okay. You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then... Why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little bit... Oh, Makoto! Makoto is making a move. It's a ruse by Sayaka. A ruse for what? For staying to his room? Or maybe, in fact, she's the killer and she's playing with him.
Huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? He didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Flagpole detected. Stop with that, Herbie. Oh jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Really, Makoto? Really? Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Someone is trying to kill you, and you're offering me to switch rooms. Like, you don't care at all if Makoto is getting killed right there. Like, really? You're telling to Makoto, hey, let's go. Let's sacrifice yourself for me. It's standing up. A flower? Oh, guys. That's enough. Switch rooms? If it will help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Bah, why not? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Run! Run into our room! You need to run into our room right now.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't
let the bed
bugs
bugs bite. Oh man, it's already night time. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we'd better trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we'd better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. But finally, you're worried about him! For him, I mean! I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. So why not just staying into your rooms and doing the same? Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. Yours also? There's a little trick to opening it. Ah no! It's Makoto saying that too. Ah, okay. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? But for tomorrow morning, girl, you're gonna wash yourself before going out. Oh, they're really not into washing themselves. These students, you know, these teenagers. Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. Ah, thank you. So thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Okay, let's check her room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Okay, she also has a camera. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. I'm not even gonna comment that. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. That's... oh, the CD, her video. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. Can I take it? That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. I would want to take it, me. You're not funny. Nothing else on that side. Okay. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. So to wash yourself, like really, you're always reluctant to wash yourself. Yes, things. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would be snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it will bring me some sweet dreams. Okay, one more day. Already 5 days. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules, After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Ah, we have new rules? We have to check the thing. He said that maybe we would have new rules.
Good
There was a lot of
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is over. Get
Well,
ready
he's always
to
saying
greet
the same thing. I'm rushing it a little. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. But you're not checking with Sayaka first? Okay. Okay, we are missing people. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the first one here this morning. Hey, good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late?
Yo,
Sorry.
I'm late! My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. How the fuck can you have your makeup right there? Inside of the girls' bathroom you have makeup?
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning hard duty took a little longer than usual. He's talking about his poop? Okay. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
my bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. You have an alarm? A personal one?
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late? Oh, really? You're the first one on my killing list.
Yo!
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blamed the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general, they're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. Where is Sayaka? At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yes? Yes, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
Ah! What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. Huh? And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out to the hall. Did she get killed? No. Where I headed first was your room. My room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night... the room had been completely transformed. Nobody... If there is no body, she's not dead. Where is her dead body? Nowhere. The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Where is my fake sword? Ah, right there. This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's a chest for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. More importantly, where is Sayaka? This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its chest. Maybe she tried to defend herself? More importantly, where is Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. It looks like the lint roller has way less shit than it used to. More importantly, where is Sayaka? The bed has been damaged too. More importantly, where is Sayaka? But no, I want to check things. So it's okay, and it's still sealed. Okay, she didn't use the thing. That it's gonna take me, tell me that there is no Sayaka right there. There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where is Sayaka? We understood your question. And the camera, you didn't film what happened? I'd better check the bathroom. I can? For once I can? Let's take a look inside. Oh, but that's it. We have her dead body. In fact, she's really dead. Oh, but that's it. She's really dead. I wanted to see her dead body. She's dead. She's right there. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, with a knife. Who took a knife? Oh, but okay. The blood is not red right there. She has a pink blood. But... And then everything went black. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before.
Ah!
You're awake, finally! Are you okay? Now is no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. I think that they checked. And I can't suspect all of them. I can suspect apparently 2 of them, but I can't suspect all of them. I think that they checked the body and that really she was not breathing anymore, things like that. Just for you to know, the pink blood is normal in this game. Okay. No, I really think that she's dead because they all checked. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us,
What?
man. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? Where did you put her body? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she was our crush. She's dead. Dead. When I said that, it It finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now, either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. But you know, if one of you killed her, one of you should be free now. Or that someone has to kill everyone? You know, to be the only survivor? That I'm not sure that I understood.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. That's what I said myself just some minutes ago. The fact that this bear is not there to hurt or kill you. He wants for you to hurt and kill yourselves. He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times on one rule.
But...
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. But that someone should be free. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone is just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. I think the rules are you have to get away with it. To not be discovered, and right there that person was not discovered.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you he killed her.
wrong.
No, I'm sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of. I said it. You, Celeste, you're gonna be one of those who are gonna kill first. Celeste, rich guy, the martial artist.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you say, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's cause... Naive, you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey,
You're super
come on
naive.
now.
Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, the real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Oh, but no. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to live. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are... what? If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not just enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. We're gonna vote! So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it will begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is.
Rich guy, for me it's rich guy.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular if the answer you've arrived at is
popular vote.
correct. Only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life.
But at the same time, it would be too easy to vote for rich guy because he arrived later than the others. Me, I think, in fact, that it's someone who is against me. That person didn't want to target Sayaka. That person wanted to target me. So, in fact, I should try to understand who among all of these students would try to target me. Who went mad at me? For me, Leon is the only one who went mad at me. Clairvoyant guy, you know. In fact, he was not that mad at me, he was playing with me. For me, Leon went mad at me for
However,
asking questions.
if you choose poorly,
What if you're the killer but forgot or had a split personality or something? Oh no, we need to investigate.
then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
A punishment?
Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end.
If we are choosing badly, we're dying?
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh well, to put it simply,
What?
it's execution. Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean this.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Okay. So, to make sure I understand, yes, you understood. If we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually seeing it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a late judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Okay.
Hey!
Wait, hold on a second!
the hell are you talking
You're
about?
freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
What the?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone to stay alive, my dear, to stay alive?
What?
Are you saying you're gonna participate? You're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking about?
What? Punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this.
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me. Why, he's gonna kill you, you're not respecting the rules. The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear.
Shing!
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
You just attacked him! He's gonna kill you.
Violence against Headmaster Monokama is not allowed! You violated a school regulation!
I knew it, that she would end being killed.
I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear Gunyear!
Oh, but that's it. She's dead.
This wasn't supposed to... Why? Me?
Because you disobeyed. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shut wide open. Okay, let's begin to, erase people from my list. Okay, so Sayaka, I can erase you. And you, the Fashionista, I can erase you. That's it. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What's I don't... This can't be real.
No way! Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment when someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been her friend, was dead. She's died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in a prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. You're playing with words. Oh, are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokama.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Black Hands.
Ta-da!
This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it
It's
the
the
Monokama
Monokama
file.
file!
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of things, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. Normally, you know everything because you have a camera inside of the room. What that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do! If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial. Now, could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey,
Now is no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. You're really acting like a robot girl, but at the same time, how you're responding to the bear, I'm like... Maybe you're not a rat inside, maybe you're not... I shouldn't put you as one of my suspects, but at the same time... I don't know. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. See, each time she's encouraging us to continue to play to the game. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just, you're too pure. Ina, like really, you're too pure in a way. I'm not suspecting you at all. To be a murderer, to be a rat, easy. How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die? Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right, we need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. See? I think that he killed Sayaka because he thought that he would attack me. And in front of her, he had no choice than to kill her. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Because it was meant to be you. Why she had to be the one. Oh, you didn't understand, Makoto. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice, I have to do this. Okay, we're gonna interrogate all of them. Let's begin with you. If we found out who did it, then only that person dies, but if we get it wrong, then all of the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
Thank you, Captain Obvious, for not helping me. That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. Maybe I need to talk with her first?
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think, anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. Because it can be him the killer.
what?
Why is he hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious if you were the culprit? What's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
So then,
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally operational, you mean? Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
anyway,
We're going to find out who the killer is. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Okay. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Okay.
Huh?
Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Screw that piece of shit bear! You're not telling me anything which can help me right there.
are you
So
serious?
we're really gonna try and find out who did it?
oh,
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokama file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? My win. She died in Makoto's dorm. Ah! She's right! Then, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
what the
You
heck?
expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. Oh, I would want so much for you to be the killer so I could kill you. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? Celeste, I didn't do it. Relax. Nothing has been decided yet.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Huh?
Okay,
Don't fuck with
I
me.
already talked with you.
Huh?
What's going on? Oh, okay, him is no help. Sakura. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us. They. Ifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. Okay. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. She's my suspect! I would love for her to be dead. To be the killer. I gently placed my hand on Juko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Huh?
Hold on. Hold on, just wait a second. Oh, but that's it, you're beginning to understand that it's not a game, you. She's dead, then that means...
What?
And that means everything that happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real. After 5 days, it took him 5 days.
Let me out
Oh
of here!
no, someone save me, let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so...
well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't. No.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right.
hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this here, right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking
they
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll keep the trail and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura run off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular, we already know who killed Sayaka. We do? What are you in playing?
this is very
It was
suspicious.
you! Oh, I'm telling you, it wasn't me! Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto is guilty yet. That's true, we may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. Boy, you can be lying right now.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright. I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
execution is execution. Execution!
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokama wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? Wait, we're still into the chapter 1? I thought that I left it. I know. Well, you know, with Sayaka's death. I guess I should look through the Monokama file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. The choose bullet section of your handbook. Where is it? Okay. And really it's nothing more than that. Okay. Okay, I have just the gym right there and I have just the two of them inside of the gym. Okay. No way! I seriously don't wanna die here! He thought that everything was a game, so he didn't do it. He didn't kill Sayaka. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me! I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. He wrote that and seemed prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Or any kind of killing. Aren't you going to help investigate, Shiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I want to investigate the place, just in case, you know, to have more coins. Someone is spying on us with that camera. Okay, so nothing more. Yes. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. Kyoko, you're there? You're not supposed to be here, you. That might reveal something new. Again, I already checked my room. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I'm in its mind and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We aren't exactly in the mood to be building faking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just
What?
me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? It has been added to the choose bullets section? Why? The choose bullets? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's barely less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? Sayaka was the killer after killing her, maybe? Largoji's in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happens here? Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of his chest. Maybe, like Sayaka, she knew that it was fake. Maybe the person who entered, who killed her, tried to use it? I haven't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised. It's coated in gold. We need to check if we have gold on one of them. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off parts of the blade and the handle. Yes, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Cool. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. So cool. Choose bullets. Clearly, I want to use that one. There are some scratches on the shells. They must have been made with something sharp. But how the chest gets scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the chest to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unchase it. An heavy chest like this would only get in the way, it could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the shelves? I don't know. That I don't know, I don't understand that. There's a key on the ground, okay. If I remember correctly, we'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? She let that person in? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No. No, that seems impossible. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. But no, she didn't have the time to go somewhere else before nighttime. No. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms, and with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer? It's the display stand the sword was on. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. You will follow my lead? I see. The display stand the sword was on. Okay, I already checked it. Okay, can I check the basket? Right there. Oh no, I can't check the basket, okay. Can I talk with Kyoko? Hey Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
she was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen.
Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? Oh, the killer.
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Okay, Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, can I go to the bathroom? I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. The monitor. What can I check else right there? Surveillance camera. They don't do anything to stop what's happening, they just keep on watching. There is something else that I can check here? There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another of Monokama's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Okay, evidence of struggle. Can I go now? This room, and on the other side of this door. Okay. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Can I check the knife? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now is no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokama file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach that must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. For me! Guys, someone took a knife inside of the cuisine. Like, did I invent that? Did I create that memory? Also, according to the Monokama file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sorta glittery there on her wrist too. Yes, from the fact that the person tried to use your sword first. Right there, where our wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery that definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger. And that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? That I don't know. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Can I check other things? Ah! Right there! Lee something. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. Lee something. But why it's written like that? And there I saw Leon. I knew! I said it! I knew! Did I not say that it would be him? He was the only one who was mad at Makoto. And clearly, the person who killed Sayaka tried to kill Makoto, wanted to kill Makoto. I knew it! It's Leon. Written in blood. Where's the numbers? 11037. Makoto, you're stupid. Makoto, you're so stupid. Makoto is fucking stupid. It's okay for you? Makoto is stupid. Unless it's a setup. Oh, no, it's not a setup. See, Makoto, the stupid guy, doesn't understand the fact that right there it's Leon, which is written. Maybe that is skill to be stupid. Oh, did Sayaka do this? I think with the blood on her finger being the stupidest. Yes, I understood what you meant. Okay, so I think that it's all right there.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Yep. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? It's a name. 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hands toward the wall. Ah, which could have explained, you know, the fact that she wrote that the wrong way, because she, you know, if she was just, you know, imagine she's dying like that. Oh, I'm dying. She's using her left hand. She's putting it into her blood, blah blah blah. She has blood on it, and she's writing it like that, you know. So in fact, that's why it's reversed, because she's like that. Who is Leon? Leon is the baseball guy. Leon is the only guy who was mad at us earlier into the game. He was the one, you know, in front of the metal door. You know, the one who freaked out all by himself, even if we didn't have the time to ask him the question about the video. He freaked out and he was really mad, and all. I knew it was him. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? It would be reversed. The result?
Well?
Think about it. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. I swear I did, Kyoko. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message. It's right on, Leon! Ah! It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea, because you're stupid. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? Oh.
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Because the person who wanted to open it didn't know how to open it. We had a little trick to open it. Broken? Ah, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Okay, now it's on the choose bullets.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away that what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. So in fact, someone already used their toolkit. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the wall thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in the thought. Maybe, like, even if he wanted to target me, maybe he thought that he made a mistake when he entered, and that's why he thought that the door was closed. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Just Sayaka? And that way you know if it was a boy entering into that room to kill me, he thought that he made a mistake and that he opened the wrong door, he is in front of Sayaka. The fact that he can't open the door, it's confirming him that he got the wrong room, but he has to continue with his things. Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Okay. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they even talk to me, that is. The DVD... It was into our room, the DVD. Wait! They didn't just... Oh, okay, you're all there. They didn't just invert, switch their rooms. They also switched the paper on it. If that's the case, my theory is bad. It means that the person who entered knew that he would attack her. Or maybe it's just now that it was renamed. First, let's take the DVD. The nameplate has my name on it. Ah, you're noticing it. I'm glad. Maybe enter? Oh, let me enter. I can't enter. Okay, you're bothering me. I can't enter.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? That's what I think. The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Ah, but thank you, Makoto! Finally connecting the dots. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then Well, you're sad. You're feeling really sad. Leon, you're my suspect. Show your hands, Leon.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokama file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Just that? You have just that to tell me? Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? I can't enter into our room. Like, really? I'm gonna try again. Tired of it. I need to normally to check her DVD, but I can't have access to it. I need to talk with people and to try to find more evidence. That's what they said. Ah. Sayaka's room? I can't enter into it. Ah, the trash room, because of the fact that it was into her trash. So maybe in fact it's into the trash room that I'm gonna find her DVD. Interesting. Eh? There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past.
Monokama appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room! This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No entry behind this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
Okay, it's just repeating the same thing. Who is on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
Someone is on cleaning duty? There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge, it must be locked. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Okay, I think that I checked everything. Yes. Who is on cleaning duty? I never visited the place. Can I find someone in these places? It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Can't imagine how this could have anything to do with the case. I know, I'm just visiting the places. Oh, that's it. Can I check the girls' bathroom? This is a girl's bathroom. See, I can't go in. Oh, Makoto. Like, really? Maybe I should go to the dining hall? Because, you know, the knife, she found the knife somewhere, and for me, I have the impression to remember that she told me that she would take a knife here. Ina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. Helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. You were in the dining hall when Sayaka was killed? There's nothing new to check, right? I never went into the kitchen! There is a missing knife. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I'd better see if anyone here knows more about it. Ha! There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything not worthy about any of it. Right now I'm just collecting coins, you know, like map, the camera, I already checked it, right? Pipa 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 poo, poopa pipa pee. Ah! Marbled meats, salted meats. Now is no time to be thinking about food. You're still there, you. Do you know something about the knife? Ah, I can ask you. Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Well, I thought it was kind of strange. A knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well...
I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still here. Ah! So it's really after you took your tea? Did you see someone in the corridors? But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. Did you see someone? So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Did you see someone? Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Did she see someone? By the way, did you really kill Sayaka or fuck? What? Of course not! I will never! Ina, do you really think I murdered her?
'Cause, I mean...
She was killed in your room, right? So I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay. Maybe I need to check the laundry? No, no one is here and I already checked the room. Okay. Oh no! Do I need to talk with her? Oh no! Oh no! More? Bon. Do I need to talk with her really? Celeste, it's a little better, and at the end it's who? Okay. Taka. Oh, I don't want to talk with her. You're annoying! Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your
I
problem?
can't know anything about that. Taka is the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that. You have just that to tell me? Cool! Let's leave. Ah! Oh, I'm glad. It was just that. I hate that girl. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokama came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to
He
me!
probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Okay, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Okay, then who is? Ifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. Ah, I need to go back to see him. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, so you don't think that I killed the girl and you're not gonna vote for me? I mean, against me? That's pretty cool. Hey Celeste, do you know anything about this cleaning duty stuff?
Huh?
Cleaning duty? What is that? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe you should ask Taka or someone else, anyone but me, really. Ah, okay, so you have nothing else to tell me about all that. Okay, let's go back to talk with Omega. I'm looking for whoever is on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokama talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? It can be a way to hide a weapon. That does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes a blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. That's what I just said. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why did you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would wanna do. What's a big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You wanna dig through all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it. Ugh.
there's no way to think about this in a
What
common
are you
sense
talking
kind
about?
of way.
All my love is for 2D. I think that you're more something, how do you say it? Someone who has no interest in love. In
You
fact,
know what I mean.
there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Completely
I would
unforgivable.
never get tired of 2D! After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Ifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has clean duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. Oh, but really? You're talking about Sakura and giving her something to do without asking her the question, is she okay with it or not? Like, what?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, well, is the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic. Ifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or be a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You...
Oh, okay! So easy! So Ifumi and I headed down to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife, he learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, just hurry up.
Da-da-da-da-da!
Okie dokie, leave it to me! Ifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi,
Without a doubt.
surely you're planning to use a trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world? That's what you said, Herbie, that maybe he has a double personality. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. I'm still thinking about the bear naming me Master at some point, but at the same time, how he talked to me, you know, during the door conversation and stuff like that, he was not talking to me like we were complice of something, so I don't appreciate that theory. Right there, blood! Something with blood. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A shirt, no? A burnt piece, like an ink? Like a ink of burning love? Same, really same. Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. It looks like a piece of cloth and the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. Is on clothes. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Huh? Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? Maybe the baseball guy? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Ah, fake! I should have checked earlier. I didn't check. Oh, that room! I saw to that. I saw everything. Fuck me. Shattered crystal ball. Okay. What else? Green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. But Léon, he didn't have the key.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was a work of a fairy. Ifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
The fairy! No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Yes, about that there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on them. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gates,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Ah, by sending that ball, that glass ball who broke And then that person sent the clothes. How is that possible? I just said how. I just said it. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it.
Everyone
I'm sure
already
of it.
knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. I think that I checked everything now. Yes. Ah! Wait, on the other side, I didn't check that. That's a huge trash can. In that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look it's hiding any clues. Okay, you told me to check again the plates on our rooms. You a fucking killer. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? It was after killing me. I mean killing Sayaka. Okay, let's take the DVD. There can be only one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder what did she see. It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Okay, I need to see the DVD and I need to go at the gym. I'm busy right now. I have a lot of things to do. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. Okay, I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert, and standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. They're dead! Ah, it's different than for Makoto's family. Right there, it's real bodies. Are we sure of that? We can't truly see their faces. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed. But with no blood!
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
I'm not sure, guys.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
You didn't kill them.
For
I don't think so.
Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group, everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? I don't think so. If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. He could have created dolls looking like them, like... No. What kind of person would take things this far? No, I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. I don't believe. No. I'm not gonna have me with that. The gym, and normally after that I did everything that I was supposed to do, right? It was right there. Inside the are trophies and other items. Where is it? The thing, you know? Maybe the ball. The ball was taken away. It was not there. Ah, see? Maybe it's into the main room and I didn't see it. That exclamation point, you know? But, fuck. At the same time, when I'm pressing tab, I know. I have nothing new. They have nothing new to tell me. Do they? Shiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
What is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Shiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even if she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, she doesn't know. Because it's not the numbers! Can I ask you something? No, I've had enough, gonna break free. Hero, snap out of it! Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Ah! Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball. Ah! But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Totally. He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controls the world. Was that seriously all bullshit? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? That's mine, for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Léon. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, let's go for the trial now. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up for fortune telling for 4 years came out to be like 1 million! That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Ah! The trial! Okay, let's do the trial, guys, and then let's go to sleep.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started?
Yes!
It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
It might be a good time to stop if you want. But I'm just close to the trial and I know who murdered the thing. I'm gonna expose everything. This trial will take more than 10 minutes. It will? Oh, but you know, for the session, I have the impression that the trial, you know, to finish with the trial should be nice, you know? It's not gonna take 1 hour. I'm okay to not finish at midnight, even if I'm gonna regret it tomorrow. I can feel it. But I think that for the session to not finish with the trial, now that we know everything, we resolved everything, like that's it. I want Leon
Please
to be
go through
killed.
the red door on the first floor of the school.
Ah, it's gonna be right there.
See you soon.
It was never opened before. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. Know where I have to go. Nah. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered at the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? I know it's Leon. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us? Yes.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom,
Ah, it's on another level?
where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's take it. I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes,
Good
indeed.
idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I think that Kyoko, she knows the truth.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. You're not gonna help? If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I will find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, like really this elevator can take all of you? Oh, it's a big one. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Up or down? Down. The stairbox descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Obviously, to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! Ta-da! What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? Oh no. It's like an Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their attention and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. You're not sat, like you're not both. Okay. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly face, a deadly class trial. Ah! What? Set skills. Ah, I can use my skills during... Oh wow! Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Cost 3p. But I have 0 SP so I can't use melodious voice. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Ah! Ah, okay, I understand. But I don't know how to use that. Ah, I have just these two skills. Okay, so I have no other choice. I can just use these ones. Okay. Let's see their set. Okay. Finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the
I
class
wanted to
trial.
check. Okay,
So,
okay.
your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the
But
wrong
we're not gonna argue with each other?
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
Now the ones who died?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
There is
There
no
were only
seat?
15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16
Huh?
seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Oh no, something is going on with that. Who is the missing person?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
But how do I use the skills and all of that? Like, it's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely, because I don't know about that. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder that I'm gonna find where? Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button, okay? Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful! Oh, that's why you are making a save just before that. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Make your argument. Evidence of a struggle. Huh?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom.
Yes.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
No, no.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I'm trying. Something off about that, about what was just said. Yes? Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, I would like to take a quick sidebar. does it mean? If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, so not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. But I clicked on her. I clicked on Shihiro right there when she said that the girl was taken into the bathroom. We know that it's not what happened. The struggle began into the main room. You choose bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the left control key. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Dad, the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Bébé! I tried... Why is it not functioning? I shouldn't aim at them, I should aim at what they are saying? At the words, okay, at the words, okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Okay, at the words.
The killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. That we know, it's the knife in the kitchen. Kitchen knife set, yes. When can I use my skill? I thought that
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
The knife.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yes.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong. No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
You killed her!
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
Yes, it can!
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus jauge, and if this jauge empties, you can't concentrate. Okay. But the focused judge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest, no need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Aoi's account. Okay, the fact that she was into the dining room.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
Thank you, Ina.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Who was there?
In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to
I
each
hate her
other?
so much.
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Well, it's not serving the accomplice at all.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Nah.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Ah,
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
who else?
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Hein? Oh, Léon.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over.
Okay.
Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's
She's a
unwholesome.
girl, Sakura, she's a girl!
But I'm a girl.
Well,
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
already during the first session, I told you that this game is misogynist. Made a lot of misogynist lines, jokes. Was also against, I don't know how to say it. It was grossophobe, like in France, we are saying grossophobe, like against people who have not usual shape, you know. I don't know how to say it in another way. And now, considering people as guys, you know, women as guys because they are strong, but
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Leon?
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Huh? Someone who's not here, are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall.
Ah!
And then later, she wound up dead.
I thought that she took the knife to defend herself, but I thought that she did that in front of us. Like, really? I hallucinated that scene. Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Sayaka?
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When
She
she
was
came into
afraid.
the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Yes.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
Oh, fuck.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Shut the fuck up, you!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone is gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. Okay, if you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence judge. If this judge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't, that must be the crucial point. I don't see what she's saying right there, Kyoko. If we can't figure it out what that something is... H, A? Oh, but I have only A! I don't understand. And you know it's the name in English, so I don't get it. I don't understand, guys. What should I do right there? No? Where is my judge? You know, where is my... I don't understand. Where is the judge? Like, I don't understand. Ah! What? The you? I don't get it! I don't get it and I don't understand. Guys, I don't get it, I don't understand. I have only 2 R. But I'm using the R. Ah! Okay. It was R, you're right. Now that I think about it, we talked about it with Kyoko, so it's logical. But see, I was aiming and
there wasn't a single hair on the floor.
The A and it was not functioning. I don't understand.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true. Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
Thank you,
I
girl.
would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The doorknob. The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. Huh?
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was complete. See how the top part was unscrewed?
I'm sorry, I clicked too
and
fast.
the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Shut up, you're the killer!
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but that's the key point here. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there is essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a choose bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence judge will take damage. I know! Now this is important because if your influence judge reaches 0, you fail. But I don't see where it is that judge, like, you have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Bathroom door frame. Wait. What is a door frame? Wait. What is a door frame? Bathroom door frame. Ah, it's the fact that it was not well put, into the door. The fact that I had to trick it to place it right. I think that it's that.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yes.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Yes.
Then the killer ran after her.
Yes.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yes.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No.
No, that's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ah, you couldn't know.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. So they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in Sayaka's room, the crime took place in my room. Wait! I have trouble with how it said the no situation. The important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was... It was the fact that it was my room. They didn't know that it was my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't
But
know if it came
he
open
really
by
tried
force
to
or simply
target
by
her.
accident. But
I thought that he wanted to have me.
the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Ah, finally! You're switching, you. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Shh, I know who
Majority
did it.
rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
I'm thinking it's not just for the gamble situation that you can't see the timer. I should change that, you know. I'm gonna try that. Okay, let's go back into the game.
As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How
I'm
did
sorry.
the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokama made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just
I think so.
let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Oh, shut up!
Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because... Because... the switching room situation? Because we said that we locked the things?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Okay, I'm not gonna read everything again. Let's try to win some time.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Yeah?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Yuko? There's something I want to talk to you about, just as two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka? Ah, you found that where?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
The notepad! Yes, I saw it, the notepad! Oh.
And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words.
I don't understand.
When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
I don't understand.
Oh, and I should also
sent
mention...
that to whom?
I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Yes, I understood. I don't It's what she wrote, but to whom? And that person we was supposed to visit her killed her? I don't understand.
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Nope.
No, I didn't. But...
Of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note? Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
She was in love? With someone else than us?
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation,
but she
what
killed her?
young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Dorm nameplates. Okay.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yep.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Ah! The killer went to my room instead of Sayaka's, and the reason for that is it has to be because of what got switched between my and Sayaka's rooms.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Oh fuck, I didn't
but in the
click
note,
the right time.
The place they were asked to come to,
which one?
It specifically says, my room.
Yes.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto...
No, that's wrong.
What? Did I do that right?
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Okay.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Okay, even during the night where she was into it.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Nope.
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Oh, shut up, you. There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who knew we had switched rooms, it was the killer, me, Sayaka. I didn't do it. And the killer couldn't know, so in fact it's Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
She wanted her visitor to find
from her note.
Okay, the notes we already
She
read
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
I'm not sure.
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened
They're pretty
then
slow,
was
yes.
Probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, the gold!
Yes,
with the
I
sword,
think
all
you're
of
right.
that. And then also the fact that he sent that glass because he's a baseball guy! Fuck you all.
We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at
Finally,
the
we're
murder
talking
scene.
about it.
Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
But how the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because the gold. When you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Where is it? Right there? Or wait. Ah, you put it right there? Okay, you put it right there, I think.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. Let's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? A little. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple choose bullets into your choose cylinder, okay? But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement, okay? In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right choose bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence judge. You can press the key. Ah, but do I have my key at the right place? I don't have the same keyboard than you! It's gonna be my Amy, I think. To rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire. Okay. Press and release the key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. Okay, maybe it's gonna be easier for me to do that. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded in the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean! But no. Well then, good luck and have fun, but shut up. Wait. Replica sword, chef, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
I need to slow down things.
With it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Oh, I missed everything. I need to slow down things. But I'm not sure of where to use them. Well, let's try again.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
Yeah? Yes, I see. So what you're saying is I have absolutely no idea. Oh, I did it wrong?
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Oh! Oh, like really? It's almost 1 hour in the morning. I worked the entire day. Like it's too much right there for me. It's only one contradiction? Okay, again. I need to listen to what they are saying again.
When the fighting broke out,
yes,
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay.
A sword-based sneak attack!
Why not?
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist!
Yes.
So, she tried to fight back.
Yes.
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Yes.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
For me, everything is right. What is wrong? So I think that what I need to aim with, you know, the bullet that I need to use, it's the shelf, you know, of the replica sword. But I need to use it when.
The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
That.
A sword-based sneak attack.
That?
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
I didn't do it right, no?
She tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her
did it wrong, no?
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
I think the sword sneak attack is wrong. There was different scratches in the escape part for the sword. So I have the right bullet but the wrong time for you. It's the sneak attack which is wrong. Okay, let's try again.
A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Good job, Ezina.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, Maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Ah! Sayaka tried to attack him first.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
Oh, the contrary, you know.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
We didn't find that much gold on her, no?
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
No.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body would have touched it? The palms, and the palms were really good.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
The gold
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Oh, really? She had just that to do.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka watched the gold coating of her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathroom at nighttime. The water... She's afraid of water, water can't remove it, the water was off!
I got it! According to the Monokama file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
During 5 days?
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I knew that they had issues with washing all of these teenagers.
I'm
Washing
not sure
themselves.
whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to be... I have trouble to read. Would have to have been the one who damaged the shaft would have to have been the one without the sword. So Sayaka? No?
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka.
Sayaka?
Because she thought maybe that
Now do you
Leo
understand?
Was the
She
one
wasn't a
trying to
blameless
attack her
victim in
first?
this.
I don't know.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
I think so. That's why she wanted to switch rooms. That's why she invited that guy right there. What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Oh fuck!
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That's a plot, you know? That's a reveal.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
You're speechless? Me too.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
So she lied about the fact that someone earlier during the day tried to open her door and all of that? She lied about that?
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it!
Please!
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Leon.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really over? Obviously I committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Leon! She wrote his name! Dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote
She had
it?
blood on her finger. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Left index finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Thank you, Kyoko!
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
No, Nox, since the beginning I'm saying it, it's right on Leon! Because the girl was like that and wrote it like that in a reverse thing. Oh! They're all so stupid!
First two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there.
Oh, but come on!
So I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now...
Less than 5 minutes.
You could
Less than 5
read
minutes,
it as
really.
an N.
Whoa. You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Shut the fuck up, you.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
That means it's no use, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Return the message. It should become crystal clear. Where is he? You!
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Oh, but a weird one, huh?
It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down.
That's why I'm saying it in the beginning!
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I can.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Thank you, with the incinerator.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon...
The evidence Leon tried to get rid of. That thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. Yes! I'm sorry, I'm beginning to be a little mad.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Yes. So many Leon, you know, inside of this room.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a
Because
white
he's some
button-up.
tits, because he's a baseball guy.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That
But
alone
me, I really
isn't
thought
enough.
that it was because he
there are some other
hated
points that may
Makoto, when in
reveal the
fact he was
truth.
truly with Sayaka, meeting with her.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shop which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who is responsible. Where it was disposed, how it was disposed, when it was disposed. How? No?
I got it! If we look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
The glass!
You need the key to get in. And the one with the key
glass ball.
was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proved that Leon is a real killer. I said it! Shattered crystal ball. Come on. But I have to aim at the right
key to
one.
the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the
No.
trash?
Obviously, only the person with the trash room key could get close to the incinerator. Yes and no. What part of that is wrong?
Shoot!
Ah, but maybe I should have
The
waited
key
a
to the
little more.
trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to
No.
destroy the evidence.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was to throw it!
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator
I'm sorry, I'm not
switch
even reading
and threw the
anymore
ball through a gap in the gate.
the possible solutions. I'm just going for it.
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Okay, I don't care, we already heard it. Hey,
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
yes, baseball! It's Ilion, I'm saying it since almost 1 hour now that he did it like that.
Once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was
It's
ball
not
up the shirt
Almost
and
1 hour.
toss
It's
it in.
since 1 hour I'm saying it. That he throw the ball and after that the shirt through the gate because he's the baseball guy.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
A baseball guy!
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult,
It's your job.
absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It would not have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because your teammate baseball star!
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
You are, and I'm sorry that you're gonna die even more if in fact at the beginning you were just defending yourself in front of Sayaka.
These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
Huh?
And with that, we can end this.
Wait. I'm gonna make a save because I'm like, since the beginning, if at some point I'm ruining, this thing, I have to go back at the beginning of the trial. No way. So I made that save. I hope that it's gonna be enough.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Okay. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. Okay. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, Holy cow, you'll get an hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Sayaka, she was waiting for someone to enter. The door, the shirt, the sword, the hair. Wait, I have other ones? Ah, I have other ones, okay. The sword behind the guy. Right there, it's a shirt again. Someone trying to enter. To enter the door. For me, it's someone... Sayaka and the knife against the sword. Writing her name. It's two options. The guy trying to enter, or Sayaka trying to attack him with the sword. The guy trying to enter? Is it okay? It was not that? It was to tell me that it's not that? I don't understand. Eh? Mais... I don't understand. Ah! I need to place them all! I need to place them all? Ah, and they are positioned in that place. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay, so first the guy is entering. Sayaka, she's trying to kill him. But she didn't manage to do it. I mean... Yeah, she doesn't manage to do it. That it's behind the guy. So the guy is trying to attack her. It's on her waist. So after that, she's all by herself. The bathroom sink. Up. No. That it needs to happen sooner. Fuck. I missed something. That it's gonna be right there. And that's the knife against the sword. She's blocked inside. So when she's blocked inside, he's gonna try to unlock the door. She's dead. So he's taking the thing to clean all of the air. Then he's going to the incinerator first to throw the ball. Okay. Then to throw the shirt. But the shirt is left. But I miss one thing. I didn't place one thing. I didn't place her writing his name. Reenact. I didn't place... Yes, it's right to left like a manga. I didn't place when she wrote his name. He's entering, blah 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 blah. She's trying to attack him. That I'm not sure, you know, to place it right there. Maybe I should invert these two. She's threatening him. No. Wait. Am I right to put them like that? These three, I'm not sure the order to where to put them. Like for example, this one is not well put. Because he's touching her before. So no, it's not well put. I think that it's this one here. This one here. And then he's defending himself. And then he attacks her and it's right there. She's all by herself. I mean, wait. No, she managed to close herself inside. Oh, fuck you! One of them... it's okay for me to not use one of them. Maybe, in fact, it's this one that I shouldn't use since the beginning. Right there. She's inside. She's inside. No. He managed to enter. When is she... Fuck. When is she writing his name? No, that's the end. I have it right. It's really just the... right there. I think that it's about these two. Is she writing his name while he's attacking? Maybe it's that. What do I need to do?
The killer is you!
I hope
think
that I did it right.
Take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
Okay, the first one is good.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Okay, the second is right. The third is right,
but then
cool!
Something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
This one is right also. Go, so
and
fast,
that's
so
when she
so
lost
good.
her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I'd told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
Cool! It's a
So
right one.
instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka.
She died. Normally everything is alright.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator.
And done!
The killer didn't
I did
notice
it.
this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Really, that trial lasted for 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Isn't that right,
When I thought
Leon?
that it would last only for 20 minutes. I said that I would go to bed at
It would
midnight.
appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything
Come
that's
on,
been
let's
said?
kill him so I can go to bed.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
You didn't listen.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Huh? Something else? I have the evidence. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Huh? Absolutely. Again? We didn't finish? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in an head-to-head battle. We like to refer this as the bullet time battle. During you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Huh? What does it mean? Match your button press with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center? I don't understand. Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. Destroy the statement you've locked on to with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. I don't fucking understand a word you're saying! Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consequently and you start a combo. Keep this going and you initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you get it to a tempo down situation. I don't understand! When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. I didn't understand a single thing. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shut it down with a choose bullet, like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence judge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun. But we're gonna make a save. Because I didn't understand a single word that you said. I can't save during that! Fuck you.
When the killer removed the screws from the door...
I can't save! Fuck you!
Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I didn't listen. They used something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have been their own toolkit?
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is a killer. I need to figure it out.
Where's your proof?
I can't have...
You kidding me? Not a chance!
Mate, where is...
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
What do I have to do? I don't understand what do I have to do. If you're able to keep up the rhythm... But what rhythm?
Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
I don't understand. Failed, but I don't understand! What did I do, guys? Nobody believes me, nobody wants to hear what I have to say. I don't understand! We have already come to the end of the debate. Did I lose the debate just because of that? I did everything perfect except for that, so that's it? The class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who is the Black Hand. Are you fucking kidding me? Mais guys! I lost just because of that hand! No, but I'm not gonna redo all of the trial. However, Makoto is not the Black Hand. Bah, looks like the real killer gets graduated. Congratulations to them. On the other one, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? Wanna give another shot? Ah bah yes!
I refuse to give up yet.
But explain to me, guys, what do I have to do? Can't make any save. When I'm fighting with the guy, what do I have to do, guys? It's, you know, the things, you know, going with that. I have to click on it when the round is on the right round, right? But what is happening with the word at the same time? I don't understand. It's when he's saying the word which are written, I have to click? Because I did a combo at some point, no? I had the impression to even make like a 30 combo thing or something like that. Did I dream it? You have to click in time with the blue circles at the bottom of the circle. I did that! I did a combo which was so great! I did it, no? And I failed only at the end.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid.
I don't understand. I have my combo.
Shut up.
It's not just that I have to do, because my combo, I have them.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof?
Mais ta mère, la grosse chouin! I can't aim at the words. I tried to move the thing and it was not functioning. Ta mère, le gros... eh oh, ta mère. I did it! Yes! I don't understand. It resets when you miss. From the beginning! But I'm never gonna miss it. I'm never gonna have it, I mean. Putain! I'm sorry, but putain!
When the killer removed the screen step.
Ta mère, la grosse chouin.
I refuse to acknowledge you.
It's
You're
2 hours
stupid.
in the morning,
Stupid,
like
stupid,
almost.
Stupid.
Don't you have to aim at the words? But
Where's
I
your
can't
proof?
aim at the words.
You kidding me?
I can't move,
Not a
you know,
chance.
my...
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Putain.
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Here's your proof! Where's your proof?
I don't
You kidding
understand.
me?
Like, I can't.
Not a chip.
I can't do anything, guys. Like combo and tempo up, okay? Lock on. As you continue to match the rhythm, you will have the chance to lock on to an enemy statement. When I had that chance. At this point, press the right mouse button to lock on. I never had that chance. Attack. Once you're locked on to a statement, press the left mouse button to destroy it and deal damage. I never had that chance. I had a lot of tempo, you know, a lot of things like that, and I never had that chance. And the left mouse button, it's the same button that I use for the tempo situation. When do I have that chance? I don't understand.
It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut
When
up.
do I have the
Here's your
chance
proof.
to... I don't get it.
Not a chance! Stupid!
When?
You lie! Shut up!
When do I have the
Here's your
chance
proof.
to...
You kidding me? Not a chance!
When
It wasn't
the
me!
fuck do I have the chance
Stupid.
to...
You lie! Stop talking!
I don't understand. I don't understand when to do what. Really, I don't get it.
Shut up! Where's your proof?
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I need to come back, you know, with
When
a
the
better
killer
mood
removed the screws from the
on the
instead-
game, because right now, like really, I'm blocked on this.
stupid,
My
stupid.
brain can't understand what I have to do. I don't understand when do I have the opportunity to lock on him on a statement that he makes.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Here's your proof!
Ah, that's it! Okay, it's when they are getting bigger.
Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up!
Did I manage to have him at least
You
once?
kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof?
Ah, that's it!
You kidding me?
Ah, putain!
Not a chance!
I had him, no? But I have to have my eyes everywhere! I can't do that! Or maybe I don't need to be in tempo each time? I can miss some tempo or not?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me!
Maybe?
Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Shut up!
But I can't do two things at the same time! That's the issue with me, you know, like...
You kidding me?
It's because of the fact that I can't...
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
What? Final
Where's
strike?
your proof?
This should prove it.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean,
I
it
really
had to be
did
a
something so
screwdriver,
fucking
right?
stupid. I was just clicking both of them at the same time on the tempo, hoping that one of them would pass. Like really, all along you thought that I had a plan? No. I was just trying to follow the tempo with both of them at the same time.
Oh,
Whew!
yeah. I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer
LB,
use?
that's a good one.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will
open?
show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid!
Come on, just condemn it. Condemn in.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Meaning that he's gonna die when at first it's Sayaka who tried to kill him. And he was just defending himself. I'm a little sorry for the guy. Wait, what? Results? What does it mean? Oh, this point. Ah, it's my coins! Oh, so cool. Thank you for that.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Let's kill him. I want to finish. I want to go to bed. I have a lot of work tomorrow. Ugh. That presentation. Ta-da! Guilty! Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it!
You son of a
Son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Yes, clearly she was trying to kill him. It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was
wrong about his motive,
unlucky.
you know. I really thought
That's all.
that he wanted to kill Makoto.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Yes, come on. Aye. Allez! Let's go! Do your job, the bear. Everything is become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, you're condemning someone to death, you know? Honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me also. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. Okay, she's ready to do it. I mean, it's even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
I knew that you were playing him right there. She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess we'll never know. I never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, Yudi, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she's descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really I do. Yep. You're in an utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault. Hey, come on, just kill the guy. Come on! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything, it's all your fault! Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokama. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. She wanted to stop you to hurt him so you wouldn't be killed as well. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make our enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Black-Hand Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Yes! Die!
Wait a second!
I did not have a choice! I had to kill her! Yes, you did.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? Yes, maybe it went further than just self-defense. Maybe you're right. After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? Yes, you're right, Celeste, you're
understand?
Right. You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. Okay. But you chose not to. Okay! Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's
Ooh,
why...
that's not... Stop it! I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure you were closer to her than anyone? Were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame it's him.
Huh?
Yeah. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
It just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Oh la la. Is that the kind of justice that awakened within you? Just shut up! Well, anyway, more importantly, kill. Let's hurry up and get to what everyone has been waiting for. Yes! The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Not that I want really for him to die, but just I want to go to bed. So, bye-bye.
Hey!
No more begging, no more
on
excuses.
now.
You must pay to the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Game Boy, Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Okay. What it's gonna be? Ah! He's been taken. And? Ah, into a baseball. What? And he's gonna receive bullets. Ah no, balls like that. You're all gonna watch? Okay. You're all gonna watch that. 1,000? He's gonna receive 1,000 of balls like that? Ugh. Oh wow. Bye-bye, Leon. Bye-bye. And you're all watching that, and none of you is reacting. Ah, you're reacting at least. Oh, that's so cruel. Ew. The end of the chapter 1? Let's go to bed. That's it. We had this death, we had everything. Up. I'm gonna make a save. Let's go to bed. Yes.
Wait a minute, Doc. Are you telling me that you built a time machine?
Hey.